Alrighty. Let's get the video game going. So, as I said, or I guess earlier today on my video, I escaped the texture mines and Kitty found a camera. We got a gas station in the game. So if we go to building. Beautiful, amazing. All of our textures are done. And now all I need is the rest of the textures for the rest of the game. And also, I said there were 17 places to do left. There's actually like 19, but a lot of them are going to be simple. So what I might do... Let's go to the world. Oh, actually, there might be more. Yeah, because I'm gonna be pretty granular with these, like the playhouse. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go through the whole game, seeing what we have. So we have the Weston house, or the right house. In fact, I should probably have, I don't care. I'll just put a list here. Then we have this little park. Do I have that? The park. Then we have Madame Blue's house, which will be pretty complicated because it has 3 subfloors. Well, I guess they all have subfloors and stuff. Duplex 1 and 2, different things. The treehouse, gas station's done. This little area, I don't know what I'll do with that. Then we got the substation and the tunnel to the substation. Doctor's tunnels, yeah. Because then we got this back area, which... Oh, we also need the car yard. Because, yeah. I don't know what I'll put it here. Probably just grass and junk. If I were to assume overgrowth and stuff. Because, for example, I think the graveyard, for example, is basically good enough. Well, I could put, like, names on all of the gravestones. No, a kitty can't read. So I'm fine with not having text. But we do need the altar. Okay, so that's kind of going around the outside, because then we have the church and the basement of the church, which I don't know what I'll actually do for this. Probably just have it look like this, you know, just kind of messy sewers. Do I have the church basement here? Because, yeah, some of these are bigger than others. And I'll probably just start with, Ooh, what should I start with? I guess the most important... No, what I should do is I should give everything, like, multiple passes of, like, detail. You know, start with, like, because I've already sort of done that, where I have, like, the basic textures for all these environments and the exteriors and stuff first of all. And then what we need is more stuff after that. Yeah, we got Bill's house, Doctor's house, Empty house, the Carlsons, the Westons. Eventually I could do some... I don't know what I'm going to put here. I guess I'm fine with just having like a grassy field for the kiddos to play in. Yeah, then the playhouse. I guess I should make this a distinct thing, like the dock and ruins. Then we have, like, the little aliens, spaceship, which I'm fine with actually having as a sphere, because this guy's whole gimmick is that he's a very geometrically simple thing, and he's fascinated by humans and their geometric complexity. But I do think... the forest, perhaps. Well... yeah, I might as well put it in here. Basically, do I want more detail? Because I do have flowers. I could put, like, wild flowers throughout it. And more grass and stuff. But that's definitely lower priority. Then the cave... We also have this basically done enough. The bridge, this park area is fine enough, I guess. But yeah, we do need... Okay, so I think 25 unique locations is plenty. So let's go from, like... I think the one that I need to do most, probably, for just the sake of the trailer, is the substation. But yeah, let's get all these locations in here. Because yeah, I think the way that I designed this was not a very smart way of laying it out. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I'm gonna have location. And I'm just gonna put everything in here. Let's see, sketch layouts. Stained glass windows, that'd probably go under like church. Because yeah, I need at least one more probably. We already have, yeah. That, better texture for there. Oh yeah, we got a lot of these. There's no castle anymore. I guess we got that. I think it'd be faster if I move these underworld stuff and then just rename this to locations. Okay. House sightings, I think those are done. See, now I need to make sure that I actually have all of the things laid out in the same place. So yeah, I guess we got Weston... storm drain visible from the road. I think I did that, right? Grave passage doorway? Oh, I see. That's part of the graveyard. The small house. No, I already know that. Yeah, because that was this house. More houses? I think we got that now. Interior materials, walls, floors, doors, blah. Apartment, duplex 1. Or let's say duplex, manager's place, low res place. Let's see. Make the road recessed into the ground. I did that. The park, playhouse, the altar. Oh wait, no, I already did the park. The dock and ruins, forest. Let's put under here, basement. We got the substation in here. I'll just put the substation again. Okay. I'm basically thinking, like, what do I need most? Because, yeah, I talked about it in my video, where I'm unsure as to how much to make before I start making the trailer, and then make a store page. So what are the areas that are the biggest and look the worst? I think the yard sculpture is a high priority. So yeah, let's just sort this out into, let's close this. I know, I need to organize my notes again. And the way I organize my notes is by just putting everything in a gigantic file that you can see here in my little page here. And then never looking at it again. Okay, close that crap. Because what we need is the camera game. So yeah, main priorities. Sketch, yard, sculpture. Make, I guess layout substation, redesign cave. Or basically entrance. Because I want the entrance to not look like a bunch of stupid garbage piled on top of itself. I want it to feel like an actual, like, park of some sort. And I think those would be really the two major things. And then also maybe start sketching the car yard, since that's another, like, big location that doesn't have anything interesting yet. Well, it could just be overgrown with some cars. Okay, that seems fine. So what would I actually want for a yard sculpture? What are Bill's interests? I think they're airplanes and old stuff, old cars and stuff. Fixing up junk and making it look good. This garbage can doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, and another important constraint is that it has to be climbable still. So yeah, because the value of this as it is right now is that you can jump off of it and then jump into here and then get into this guy's house. Why is this door open? I don't like that. Where's our door? Hi, I've been well. I swear this is supposed to have, like, oh, I see. Door machine. Okay, good. So that does work. Except for the fact that, one of these, so 12 and negative 12. 12 and negative 57, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that was there. Take your time, Godot. Okay. I'm also thinking any big changes I want to make to the layouts of these locations, because these tunnels are still really boring and bad. I could do something fun with those. I do want to do something with, oh yeah, I want to completely change the layout of this place. Let's also have that as a... I guess I won't do that yet. Okay, let's start making a yard sculpture. So what does he like? What if it looks like this? There's an old plane at the top. And it could have like a string or something to make it look like the propellers are spinning. See, how am I? I'm good. I just had an apple for lunch. Admittedly, I do kind of like the idea that his art is almost... that the sculpture is, like, meant to be kind of offensive? Well, I don't know. What do I want for that? You know what I think would be cute? A bunch of yard sculptures. A bunch of turtle yard sculptures. On the plane. Or, like, in the cockpit of the plane. I don't know how to draw a plane. That's how to draw a plane, basically. No, the wings would go above it or something. You know what? A biplane would be cool, now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, so we got a biplane. And swooping up. And then there's some sort of, like, junk, I don't know. Barrels and stuff. Well, I can figure out... No, I should do something better with that. Also, I put my tablet pen right next to my mouth and accidentally blew air into it. So what am I doing now? I just got done with the store. Saturday. So now I'm doing this will be a yard sculpture. Let's see. So what would I want with a plane? Birds. That would be fun. Or ducks or something. Okay. So we got our geeses. Where is my mind? There. Takes me a while to remember where things are. Okay, project, concept art. If I save everything as PDNs, that'll be fine. I like this thing. You know, what if it's made of, like, flamingo yard sculptures as well? That'd be fun. Geese, ducks, yard sculpture. Then we'd have, you know, like a flamingo or something here. Alright, that'd be cool. Okay, how much of this do I want to, like, do, though? That would be a good question. I think what it would do is it would go around probably this way. Yeah, so we just flip this horizontally so that's going that way. And that'd be a funny story. Thanks, yeah. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, that's the old guys. Okay. I'm gonna go to Mr. Weston. You know, I'll just have that as like a thing in here of like dialogue. So fun stuff. Let's say more dialogue. Like, no, Bill sculpture. Made it to spite the HOA. His yard sculpture, or calling his yard decorations ugly. Yep. Okay, that seems good. That's a good start on that. And then here, I need to figure out what exactly a substation would look like. I like the weird gizmos. It's unfortunate that there's not like a... Hang on, let's do... station layout. Because, yeah, the big question is... We got a big wire. Okay, so I see some distinct elements. Okay, so let's get a taller image here. Height, let's do 900 or something. You know, and then there's some trees or whatever. Why does it not? It never lets me just, like, do the wiring. Or no. It never lets me just move the image. I have to, like, scale it first, and it's very annoying. Okay, so then we have these. We need probably a different texture. Or different color. So that way... There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. I'm wondering if, like, the local distribution makes sense here. I actually don't understand what these gizmos are. But I think what we would do is we go from a big power line to one of these gizmos, to one of these gizmos. I don't know what the cylinder thing is versus the other thing. Okay, so we got lightning arresters, air brake switches, step-down transformer. So we're planning to draw what you're seeing. Yeah, this will be an electric substation. Let's try to understand what this is. So, a transformer for measurement is this little thing. Disconnect switch. Okay, so we got switches. 6 is a circuit breaker. Okay, so these things with the 3 prongs seem to be always circuit breakers then. And so we got a lot of these. And then 9 seems to be the actual thing that does the work. Yeah, that's the transformer. What is 8? Lightning arrestor? That's fair. Several video game ideas. Yeah, I hope you can. And then there's more transformers. Wait, I'm actually not sure. Okay, well. I think all of this is actually here. Wait, so what the heck is 9? Yeah, 9 is the main transformer. It just doesn't have, like... Oh, okay, I see. A and B are two... I don't understand, but okay. As soon as I get a PC, I'll start practicing Creed and some other video game languages. I think that'd be good. And then secondary power lines... Mm-hmm. Thanks. Okay, so let's try... I guess we would have like a little... Well, I do like the idea of big lines like this. It'd be kind of crazy to have the lines going like over trees and stuff, but oh well. So yeah, there's some sort of gizmo here that attaches with wires and whatnot. And I think this would be a lightning arrestor. Then we go into some other gizmo gadget that has like a circuit breaker on-off switch, whatever it does. And I think we should probably move the building itself to a different location. I like these things. I think these are the lightning arresters. Okay. So I'm thinking... Oh, no. K is what we need. Okay, so we have this going this way. We'd have, like, I don't know, a few wires. I can't actually... I don't have the faintest idea how these wires connect. Why are all of these images, like, 10 pixels wide? Hang on. We need to, like... I think I need to go to Google Images. Can we do, like, size large? Or no? Nah, you know what? This is probably something where I just gotta figure it out in my own time. Okay, but I think it'd be something like you'd have parallel constructors, you'd have lightning, dampening, blahs here. I should have probably, like, gotten one of those images that I had. Is this ever going to be not Google? Yeah, that image feels like the most sensible one. Yeah, and then my big question is, what exactly are all of these? Hang on, I'm gonna make this actually, like, expand the canvas to have this fully sized. And then we'll scale it down just a little bit so I can see some of this. So yeah, I don't have the faintest idea how any of these gizmos work. So I'm just going to have that be, like, the start of it. Because yeah, I can't work on that forever. What I want to do instead is get a few shots of the cave entrance. Oh, there we are. Hang on. Okay. Width, let's do 1200? No, 1500. Okay, that seems good. Because yeah, I want to be able to get a few different shots of this place. Go to, like, a national park. And actually, let's go to Cave State Park. So yeah, let's see what the actual, like, things would look like. So yeah, we got the wooden stairs. That could be good. I'd like that. I like the idea of, like, just a big rock above us. So I'm gonna have... Oh wait, hang on. Let's have, you know, we have our path here. I like the trees here. Yeah, and then we have a bunch of trees over here, etc., etc. And yeah, I like those. Okay, move that down. Because what I think I want now is, you know, a lot of trees up over here. And then, like, big old rock. Looking for a job to show your degree. Do you mention skills in video games? I didn't for my current job. Or my last job, but it was a generic software. Yeah, it was a generic software development job, so I didn't really show anything about video games. So I like having rocks like this, and I think what I'd do is have, like, little stairs going like this. Because, yeah, I don't really find the rocks there very interesting. So we can have, like, a stairway up here. Come up into here, stairway down. I like that. Because, yeah, and I'd completely redo the cave here. And I'm fine with that, actually. Because, yeah, I have no strong feelings for this cave. But, yeah, we'd have a big rock. And then the texture should be more striated. So I want this image. Let's put that on top of this. So this will be a cave. Hmm. Okay, so what should I do first? I think I want to start with the cave. Let's see. Am I using Google Images there? Yeah, as reference. To find, I guess, interesting details. And basically understand how something normally looks. But yeah, because I think, for example, for this area, one thing I can start with is removing the, what am I going to do? I'm going to remove all the big round rocks because I don't like them. So that's going to be probably our biggest change here. Because, yeah, these egg-shaped rocks, not impressive. Okay. I think what I could do is just completely delete the whole cave, because none of it feels like it's really going to do much for me. I mean, the only thing that I really want to keep is the ground here. Well, I do like... I know what to do. Okay, mesh, cube. Let's do a cylinder of, like... Where did I put that? Oh, whoops. Hi, welcome back. Right now I'm going to be redoing my cave. Because yeah, I think the main structural element that I'm going to have is, instead of random tubes, I'm going to have big rocks. Let's shade this smooth. That feels okay. Yeah, my plan now is to make it look more like this cave. Oh, I didn't... Ah, well. Basically, I want two rocks sandwiched between each other. And then we get a cool rock going up here. Let's see, so do I want this to be anything different? I'm gonna call this, like, cave, ceiling, collision or something. And let's just, you know what? I have a good idea. Delete that whole cave. That doesn't exist. We have this. I can figure out the layout from here. What's the name of the orange app on the far right? Blender. I use it for 3D stuff. I thought you meant, like, on the right of the window. I think what I want here is... Our rocks go down like this. And then we'd have something like this going this way, and then maybe like, you know, I should probably make this... Oh. Not like a insane N-gon. Well... I'm divided on how to do this. Because what I could do... Deselect, or checker deselect. Collapse these. And then we have, like, less stuff here. Though I should have done it like this. There we go. Well... I don't know what I want. And that's fine there. I like having these kind of visible from the entrance, so I'll try to keep that as it is. Let's call this pillar, S-body, no, just collision. And let's call this floor, or cave, floor, collision. I like having that there. I like having a fun little zip line like this. I do think this is a pretty dangerous place for a zip line, but oh well. It'd also be fun to have, like, let the player actually do the zip line. But okay, that seems cool. I like the rock. I think what I'll do is also have this. Yeah, let's try to just get the general vibe of the place down. And I want, what do I want? What do we have here? we had stairs going up to rocks, and then the rocks go down into there. And that, yeah, that feels okay. Actually, what if we... Oh wait, I just remembered. The whole point of this was so that we could do that. Basically have the, jump up onto this here. And there we go. And eventually I need to figure out how to make this, good. For now, I'll just kind of do this. So these pillars should work. Okay. And yeah, my next step will be to make it so that this whole thing is like one collection. But okay, I don't hate that. Okay, so this will be like a entry collision, cave entry. Okay, and then there'll be like a little entryway here, and then you come up here and walk down the stairs. And that should be pretty quick to figure out. And yeah, then the player can get up to here, and then that leads to something cool. I wonder if I can do uniform... So, it seems like non-uniform scales were the issues now for for the new colliders, so hopefully this works. Because I want to just, like, quickly slap together something. And then I want to have a crazy, like, thing that goes up like this. So this will be like our orb mode, like going up this way. Okay, move this, move that. Okay. So now we have a way of getting up to there that hopefully, well, it's not quite steep enough yet. I basically want it to be like too steep for the player to actually walk. See, at least now it's a lot more interesting. And then at some point there'll be rocks over here. So our next step would probably just be to add like a generic wall around all of this. Okay, I like that. And then I think, so yeah, we can jump across. That'd be fun. Okay, and this all here. This will be our secret waterfall location. There we go. No problem. Oh, wait. You said that like 20 minutes ago. Okay. So I'll have this here. Then we can, like, go into here. Okay. So now the main thing that I want is... I still want it to be difficult to see Mr. Weston from the other side of this. So we're going to have, like, this. Then we're going to loop around, and then Mr. Weston is going to be right here. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. And that means that we'd have right in here, probably right there. And now I need to figure out what exactly the cave boundaries are going to be, full and proper. Yeah, because I think what I can do... Cave boundaries... Collision. Let's get a material here, like road, perhaps. Okay. Let's actually just have that there. Okay. Basically, the way that this boundary will work is I just make a crude boundary. And that way, no matter what I have here, oh, music died. Hang on. Why did music die? But okay. Let's have like this. And then I'm thinking... have this come out this way. Aha, so that way I can still have plenty of space over there. Let's go like this, so that way that boundary ends. I can't see anything. I think what I need now is another one of these, because I'm going to go like this. So that way that meets at the edge there. Yeah, so now we got the very edge of the boundaries. which should be inside there. Good. And that means the last thing we would want is this right here. Probably like that. And then how good is this? What I probably want here is like an S body. Cave, a pond, S body. There we go. And then I can simplify this a little bit. Okay. And now what I want is probably to get this whole thing children and this, and to move these into a new collection of cave. So that way I can go to just create a new thing. World collection cave. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Delete that collection. There we go. Okay. So now what I can do is I can go to environment, cave, scene. And this way I can now like do all the cave stuff here. In fact, we don't even need these. Okay. And that'll make this a little bit easier, because now what I'm going to do is get this whole thing. In fact, I can go to... Oh, wait, no. Do that first. Delete this hierarchy. Why is that not in... What? All of these should be moved to the main collection, first of all. Okay, yeah. And then they're parented appropriately. Wait, why are these not children of the corn? Were these not attached to the thing? Where are these? Hang on, let's first of all go back to the cave scene. Does this not have those? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, cave... No, go to the world. Okay, I wish it would stop doing whatever it's doing, where it, like, chooses to not create things in a collection. Oh, wait, hang on. A lot of this stuff... I'm realizing is already, like, parented appropriately. Okay, so that there, that there. So I'm just making sure that everything's, like, parented appropriately. Okay. So now we can select children, and we can select this. And then we move this to cave stuff. And what I can do now is go back into here, append our cave stuff. Huh? Why is this not at the right location? I hate Blender so much. Okay. So why is none of this in the correct location? If I press Alt-G, okay, now it goes to the correct location. Good, good, good. And then I can move all of this stuff, and then we can move all of this stuff up here. Well, hang on. I can actually have this be our interior. So that way, it's easier. And in fact, I can have all of this be, like, composed. Okay. And that means that now... I'm gonna go back to the world. Delete all that stuff. Godot's gonna take a while. Okay, maybe now it'll work a little bit better. Oh, right, but because there's like a white sky underneath that. I think. What the heck is this? Oh, this is all my stuff. Right, these are the old signs and stuff. Okay. So now, for example, our junk 3, I want that to actually be in our cave scene. Alright, so that's environment, decor, cave scene. Okay, cave scene. This will be cave scene. Like that. There we go. And so yeah, now that is all attached appropriately. Alrighty. So now if we go back to the world. Good. So that's all attached appropriately. And then I can go back to our signs and put those in here properly. What I'll do first, though, let's get all of our cool rocks and stuff. Actually, wait, hang on. Aren't these supposed to be, like, exterior? Hang on, let's go back to the cave scene. I think I'm gonna have this called rocks compose. Or like, plane axes, rocks compose. And what I'm gonna do is, as you might imagine, get all of our stuff here. Okay. Oh, right, and I bet you these are not correct. So if we go back to the Blender file, yeah, we need to have these be actual files. Okay. So we need to link then what's it going to be called? It's probably going to be called Decor Cave Cool Rock. And basically the way that this works is we have these instances. This is that. And that way we basically delete those old collections, so we don't even need that. So yeah, because now we have that linked there. And here we do the exact same thing. Because yeah, otherwise we will not have linked, or otherwise these aren't linked to a file. Okay, and that makes sense that, like, changing it to a new, like, splitting this out into its own file breaks those connections. I guess because it's appending it. But okay. And now all I need to do is figure out how to ever, like, get the reference to the world again. But oh well. Okay. So now all of these should work, probably. Okay. So that's there. Let's make sure that our rocks are composed properly. Good. They look like they're doing correctly. And that means that now we get all of these, and I can do cave 1 for all of our materials at once. Makes my life easier. Doesn't look great, but that's fine. And that means all of these should have the, probably world objects. I think these would just be called zip holder, and then like cave decor. And yeah, for now I'm fine with it being all that. And then, yeah, that's good. Get the river. Ah, I see. And also, this should now be water. Hang on. How does water work again? I think it needs to be an area. And hopefully that works. I forget if I have this import correctly here. Okay, good, I do. So that means that it's invisible by default. Which is not quite what I want, but that's fine. Okay, and that means this collision should probably be like player? No, mask player. Water. Yeah. And that means that should work. That means this. Wait, this should be like cave sign or something. Oh wait, all of these need the, yeah, when we add this stuff here, hang on. How's our cool rock set up? Cool rock cave landmark, that's what it is. So yeah, zip holder, sign. All of those should have this same thing. And also I need to make sure that these are translated correctly. Cave sign. Signed zipline. Okay. And I think it's called zip holder. Okay, good. And that means that we can probably put an omni-light into here. Or a spotlight, actually. And that's going to go like this. Is this even, like, lighting anything up? Hopefully it is. I'll give this some cool rim lighting. There we go. And then eventually we'll have rocks and stuff up there. So yeah, now it's a lot more interesting in here. Though admittedly, it is broke or janky, but that's okay. Okay, so this one, cave boundary. Oh, cave boundary should not be part of the multi-mesh. Well, do I care? I'll do double-sided there, though. Okay, cave boundaries, collision will be, I think, which camera? Like 13? Camera blocker? Yeah. And this should be in a boundary. So that means that the player cannot look through the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually put any of the stuff in the cave scene, or the materials properly. So like, for example, this... First of all, it should be in backface collision. Actually, I forgot to put all of these properly in the collision for 4. Okay. And then what we can do is get our materials in here. One of these should be it. Oh, I see. Okay, so that one goes there, and then this one... I'm just going to do metal trim. Well, I'd rather do the concrete. Boom. And eventually I'll have that do something. But okay, I think this will be the last time I have to, like, change this thing. Wasn't this supposed to be... Oh, I see. Probably... Huh? Why is this zip line not, What's wrong with our material? Why is it white? Yeah, because this should do if alpha is less than alpha clip. Oh, because we have a next pass. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's just not the right material. Hang on. Yeah, because our transparency is not set up appropriately. Or that was not there. So zip line PNG. That's the texture that we use. And then I can fiddle with this a little bit. So I'm going to do probably like... Let's just keep it at 0.5. Yeah, that seems fine. And then this can be one of those distance visible. For 3D games, it's very good. For 2D games, not so much. Okay, so this thing, interior distance visible pixels wide. Yeah. Hopefully this actually gets the correct bounding box. Yeah, that seems fine, actually. Well... Oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, because the rocks have their own thing. And I think the cool rock should be inside the interior. Well... I think I'll just not have that there. I'll just have that as part of, like, I don't know, the interior thing. Oh, wait. I know what to do, actually. Hang on. Move that there. Delete that. Then move the, bench. Thank you, Godot, for moving that where it's not supposed to be. Actually, let's have the bench up here. That'd be fun. It's for the old people who, like, get tired of walking. Okay, so that way, now we can recalculate this bounding box. And it should be, yeah, it's exactly the same. Why does it go out so far? Curious. Oh, well. All of our other standard bodies, though. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, isn't this a world object? Oh, wait, no. This is just the zip line. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This one, though. Okay. So now we can go back in, and we have a totally new cave. Oh, wait, and we also can't get up to it yet, because I didn't put the stairs in. Go to the car. Fancy. So now we could potentially have, yeah, we could, yeah, this makes it easy. Yeah, the player can just walk up here and jump in. And I'll eventually have stairs again. But let's make sure that all this other stuff works, like this. That's easy. Okay. And then what I need is a place for Mr. Weston. Yeah, I like how that looks. I think now there's more opportunity for cool stuff in there. And also, I'm going to move this cool rock to there. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted really either. But I will put that there, under the interior, so that way it's hidden as well. And I think this is now going to be kind of a junkyard area, as you might imagine. Actually, this won't really be a junkyard. There'll just be a little bit of junk in here. Okay, that seems good. So, fighting game I'm planning. I think I'm saying it in Japan. What do you think? That could be good. And also, let's get these barrels, let's give them some concrete textures. Just so that they have something here. Alright, that seems good. Let's go to Mr. Weston. Oh wait, no. Not there. He should be somewhere in here. Oh. He's not too far from where he was before. Yeah, now he's right there. So now, you come around the side, do that. Hide that. So I'm thinking... And do I really have any strong opinions on making any, like, changing this shape at all? Because I've now used it in quite a lot of places, and I think I'm fine with it as it is. Actually, let's do another one of these. Because, yeah, it seems like now the static bodies work. Because if we click on, like, oh, wait, I see. If we click on something here, like this. Okay, good, good. I'm glad that these now work properly. And yeah, now we can have a whole bunch of pillars, all of different sizes. And I could even change the size to have different things. And I should probably not have the player, like, lose there. This is the cave now. Sketched a few things. Alright. So I think we'd want another thing here of, like, the rock that looks like a guy. And then probably it'd be fun to have some, like, little fake rock climbing things here. Mm-hmm. Okay, that seems fine. Now we got a cool zip line. I should probably have on this, I want a little spotlight. I kind of want this to be like a unique layer. Let's do 16 here. Or, let's have that be normal. I'm gonna have this do everything except for like, I guess I can do that. That's fine. Instead, what I'm gonna have is the cave surface, this thing, will only be receiving light from the main thing. There we go. Yeah, so this thing, objects, shadow, I guess that's fine. Let's do that. So I need a shower. Do you have a Discord or Instagram? I'm Needleful on Discord. Interesting. There's sort of a weird, like, highlighting of that. But okay. That looks good. Let's try this now. Let's just see how this place looks. Because yeah, I like having this be so much more open. Oh. Yeah, this is fun. Then we have our cool caves. Oh, there's a hole in the world. Oh, I see. The light should probably not go that wide. So I guess what I can do is just push this down, push this out. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, because now we get a full look at the sign. Is it a group? Oh, I see. Yeah. I do have the game channel. Let's see if I can get a link to that. Invite to server. Here's my game server. Let's see, Godot 4.6 update. New chatter says. I have a modified version of Godot 4.5, so I can't switch. Because yeah, I need it for, I have mirror reflections, and it requires like custom override things. But okay, there we are. I think the ceiling here is a little low, but that's okay. It does feel interesting. And I think I want this to go higher. Yeah, I want this to be steeper. Because I want it to be, like, it's too steep for the player to actually get up that. No problem. There we are. So that's a little bit more what I want. And then what I can do is, so I'm pretty sure both of these are linked together. Okay, good. All of these are linked. And I kind of want this one to come down like that, so that way you squeeze into here. Aha, there we are. So now I can do something with that at some point. And I'm trying to think, what else do I want in here? I don't really need much. Wait, hang on. Is there? Oh, okay, I see. I'll move that a little bit up. And I don't like that. So let's just do that there. It's just going to be kind of a disc of rock. Do I want anything else in here? Probably some more, like, pillars like this to draw the player's attention to this area, maybe? And also sort of break up the visual monotony of this. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I guess the biggest question then, need to make sure that it's difficult to get up to here. Okay, that looks good. But then I can do player dot, I guess it's inventory, no. Orb mode? I think it's from orb mode. Okay, and then I can press this. Alright, so I need to figure out a way of making it so that this now is feasible. And probably make the rocks look better as well. Ooh, I almost got it. So I think... Oh, wait, I can literally just do this for like 90% of the path. And then that could send me up to here to meet this secret guy. Yeah, the main issue is that I don't like being able to get up here willy-nilly. So yeah, first of all, let's make this a little bit less visible. Basically, make it so that you can get up to here, but then you can't like see, because there's basically going to be an NPC right here. And I think what I want then is probably to put this right here, so that way the player can't just like grab or walk that way. Yeah, that seems fair. And then my big question is, how do we actually, like, get into here? I could do, like, ball like this. So yeah, let's see. So yeah, you should be able to, like, get up to here, roll down, roll up, give you some momentum, then you can get up to here. Then you can squeeze into here, say hello. Okay. A little better. I should probably also add those secret characters. And also add more, I'm trying to think... Maybe this spotlight should be somewhere... Or maybe it should just be bigger. And so that way you can see multiple directions. And I'm going to have this be like, maybe like a pinkish color. Does this actually, like, work? Hang on, I don't think this is doing much. Presumably because it should be like a greenish blue. Yeah, I can't see anything here. What if we ramp that up? Okay. I'm gonna just move this to be a bit more just like generally lighting this area. Let's try that. I'm also going back and forth from sitting and standing at my desk. Okay. Okay, I like this little cubby hole. It feels much more organic than a lot of the things I did before. So now what we need to do is figure out how to get cool orb jumping and stuff. Oh, we can still just do that. Hang on. Is that still a thing that I can just do for this whole time? No, okay. So I have to at least get some of the way up there. Okay. Okay, that's all fine for now. I like how many places there are. I think what I might do is have another rock here. So that way, because I like walking along the ledge here. That's fun. Oh, and I should probably seal that up soon. But okay. I want my other spotlight to do something a little bit different. Probably change our attenuation to be similar to this one. Yeah, where we have less distance attenuation. And then I want it to be maybe a bit of a green light. Something like that, maybe. Let's see, what's the energy of this? What's the... Oh, wait, no. Probably positive attenuation. I think the negative attenuation gets weird. Yeah, so now we have some differences and stuff. Okay. Aha. There we go. Problem solved. In fact, what if I have more stuff so you can jump over to here, and then perhaps jump even up to here? That's probably too far for the player to jump, since this is like... Hang on. I have a great idea. Hide that. How did I... whatever. Okay. Well, we might have something over there. And also my music died again. And I don't have the faintest idea why it does 5,000 errors for, like, node caches. Who cares about node caches? I've never known a node cache in my life. But okay. I have suddenly made, like, a way better looking cave. Out of, like, 2 meshes. Okay. So yeah, now the last thing to really do in this area that's that's strictly necessary is to add some stairs so we can get up to here. Oh, and I should also make sure that Mr. Weston is still elusive. But not impossible to find. Uh-huh. So yeah, he's just hanging out with the big face guy. So we should be able to, yeah, you can get him pretty easily from like here. Alright. And actually, that means I want to put our signs in a place that's more mysterious and secretive. Because, yeah, this junk here... oh, right. I'm not in the right place. I'm, like, very surprised how well this worked out. And let's have this go like that, probably. I should make sure that it's, tricky to find this. But not impossible. I want it to be a little bit bigger. And now I'm considering, what else would I even need here? But okay. Make sure that that's in a place where it's rather tricky to find, but not impossible. Orb mode makes my life much easier. Oh yeah, the last thing I need to do is actually make the stairs. Man, it's just so much nicer now. So much more, like, interesting to be here. Oh, okay. Now it's actually tricky to find it. Yeah. Maybe now it's too tricky. Because now you have to have orb mode to actually find that. What I think I want is a path up to there, then a path across there, perhaps? We could have more, like, zip lines. Alright, hang on. Can I still, like, jump to this thing? It's a little too high, I think. Yeah, because now the challenge there is mostly, like, just, figuring out to jump from the exact correct place. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Okay. Let's now make some stairs. Let's do... add that. What was my untitled concept art? Oh, well. So this is now, cool new cave. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased with how quickly this came together and how fun it is already. Like, I actually want to, like, jump around on it and look around and stuff. And I'm very thankful that they finally made it so that you can scale up and down colliders. That's so useful. They do look pretty ugly, but that's just because I can't be bothered making them like auto smooth or whatever. Actually, I could do that. Hang on. How much do I like that? Hang on. Remove that from here. And remove that from, like, these two, probably. How does that look? Maybe a little too delineated. No, I like that. That looks right. And that should mean... yeah, okay. And we still have all of these working correctly. Yeah, so that means far fewer stretchy textures. And yeah, much clearer boundary between the ground and the floor. Or and whatever the heck that is. A wall of some kind. Okay. Now we go to our final thing, which is some stairs. And I don't actually know where the ground is here. I guess it's like a meter or so above that. Alright. What do I want here? I want step-s body, I think. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have this be another multi-mesh. I'm going to have this be like there, probably. Actually, let's add a single arrow. This will be stairs compose. Hmm. Let's say that's good for now. Actually, I have a good idea. Make all of these, like, go up faster. And yeah, eventually I can figure out how to make this look better. Oh wait, hang on. Our things are not quite aligned properly. Oh, right. We can actually literally see that from just, like, each of these. Because now we have these lines here that tell us. Hang on. I want these stairs to be relatively lined up. There we go. And I need to also keep in mind this here. Okay. Let's see if that looks correct from the world's perspective. Okay, we don't need the first 3 steps. And we need to move this. Probably there. Well, I'd miss that. Okay. Alright, wrong thing. Okay, so yeah, first 3, goodbye. And then I think, we could have some rails going up here. I think what I could do as well is just have a cube. This will just be guide collision S body or something. There we go. There we are. And hopefully that isn't too messed up there. And we could even have, actually I'm going to rotate this whole thing. Controversial. The stairs should be possible to, like, get up safely. Oh, right, and that means... I'm going to make this actually just a regular triangle mesh collider, because that way I can do that. And now it's like, it attaches all of these there. You know, I'm realizing this is a completely different art style from, like, other places here. Ah, well. I don't know what I'm doing. If I move this just a little bit. There we go. Okay. That feels fine. Okay. So now we can have this thing do its thing, which is going to be, go to UV editor. Follow active quads. Okay. Because now what I can do with this is this railing will have the same material as the other things. I'll show you. Let's see. Take your time, Godot. Admittedly, having this one as a cube, or as a shade auto smooth, does draw attention to the fact that it's just a cube with a funny size. I could do at least like a little bit of that. And then it's slightly different than a cube. I should probably also, like, get the parents of this thing and, like... There we go. Admittedly, not the greatest thing to do. Oh, wait, it was all... Okay, all of that was the world having to update. Okay. That's not what we need. Yeah, let's remove everything that's unnecessary now. Okay. So, main thing with this is the railing. Is this thing actually, like... Okay, hopefully it doesn't take a billion years. Yeah, much faster. So the main thing is... This thing needs to only collide with the player, I think. Because we'll be able to see through it. And it needs to be a back face. And then what we can do is, I think, metal fence. Oh, that's the wrong thing, actually. Oh wait, no. This needs to be transparent. There we go. Okay. Now we save that as our textures. So should be fence metal. So stair guide and step. I'm just going to make these, I guess, wood. Yeah, that seems fine. Actually, I'm going to make the stair guide concrete. And hopefully, okay, that's that. So yeah, now, let's go to the world. Let's make sure that this looks good. And then I'll just copy and paste that whole thing. Yeah, that looks good. I actually really like how that looks. Oh wait, there is a little bit of weirdness here. Is that because the world is broken? If we re-import this, will that fix it? It didn't, which is strange. Because I'm not sure. Oh, it's because I put that there. Okay, we put that there, remove that. Silly me. Hmm. Okay, that seems fine. Let's go back to... Let's make sure, first of all, that these stairs... Oh, they should have been there. Well, that's fine. So now we just select the children of this, because I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. That is correct. There we go. Alright, that seems good enough to me. Okay. So now we should have, Oh, wait, no? So where's our... How's our stairs Oh, I see. Because we have multiple composers now. Yeah, so now we got a lot of stairs there. Wrong thing. Okay, stair guide, concrete. And then this thing, fence metal. Admittedly, it's a little opulent. Or, yeah, a little too fancy with the wood and the, like, fence material. But I don't care that much. And let's make sure that these actually work. Okay, they do. They are a little, clunky, I think. Yeah, because you can... There's like a... that's okay. I don't care that much. They're big steps. Yeah, admittedly, we are kind of like diverging from the style that I was intending. Going into sort of my weird, like... I don't know, kind of almost technical style. I know what to do. To sort of alleviate that very, like... I don't know, architectural drawing kind of look to it. we can randomize the transforms on all of these. Wait, no, randomize. Let's do like 2 degrees, actually. And you know, let's do like 1.2 and randomize even. Can we do 0.99 here instead? What would that be? And then what if we randomize this by 0.03 or something? There we go. So now they're a little bit more hokey and old looking. And also I could make my life a little bit easier by organizing these into basically get all of our steps and attach them to the stair guides. So that way this thing has all those. Actually, wait, hang on. Where's the railing here? Is this part of this? Okay, it is. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this side. And this should not change the materials at all, which is good. There we go. And that should just jangle those a little bit. Nice. And then we could do like an old wood here. Do we have wood that's old? Because we could do as well wood trim, for example. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Or maybe, hang on, make this unique. And then we're going to add a tinge of green to the top of this. So, ceiling color. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. That needs to be the floor color. Okay, there we go. Then I'll make the ceiling just a little bit gray, I think, just to fake some shading there. And I kind of want to do the same thing for our stair guide. Because yeah, this one as well. Do like a greenish yellow color, perhaps. What if we made this a little bit lighter on the top? Let's see how this looks in game. Yeah. Not amazing, but it's not terrible. And yeah, it does match that. Which, I don't know, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But okay. And that should make this very clear from the outside that, like, there's something here because there's stairs. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a thing over there. In fact, I should make a little bit more to the entrance, because, yeah, now we have the rocks. And I could also make the rocks a thing that I save. Why is that not working? Hang on. Did I, like, mess these up again? No, because this thing should be... Yeah, it should be under 4. Should have that. Was there some step I'm missing? Because if we go back to the cool rock... What do we have here? That and that. Should be in there. Oh, wrong button. Well, such is life. Okay. So it was just... Wait, how can I even see... Oh, okay, so that zipline holder is the one that's causing issues. Okay, I was just kind of dumb and forgot that there's 2 things here. Oh, yeah, okay, so that... Oh, wait, no, that's correct. This thing, though... I don't get it. Oh, it's probably... Oh, I see. Okay. It's because the zipline itself needs to be this in order to collide with the player, but not... There we go, okay. Zipline holder thingy. It does admittedly go way too high in the air for some reason. I think it's because I made the mistake of having it be a child of this. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so it's just way out there, I guess. That's okay. I'll figure out what to do with it eventually. Yeah, so what else do I really want in here? Maybe more small rocks and grass. And some textures. But okay, let's double check to make sure that this works correctly. Why can't I jump sometimes? I guess it's because this thing requires you to actually genuinely be, like, in physical contact with the ground, which a lot of the time you aren't. Okay, so I can get up there pretty... Okay. So it's not impossible. But it is tricky. But then we get up to here, and I like this area. It has an interesting shape. And then that gets to here. And you can see that pretty easily from here. And then I should figure out how to let the player get up to here without doing that. Or maybe they have to do that. I don't know. Alright, that seems fine. Okay. I'll do one last thing, which is to just... We just have these here. And let's go to the world, make sure that that's fine. And I think, yeah. Well, I do want this to be a smidge easier. I think what I want is... You can go up to here, go around this way, come up to here. Maybe I have a little gap in between the rocks right here. And then you can jump down right there. You know, get some sort of peek into the rocks there. And that'd mean I'd need some way of making sure that the player can actually get through this. And I think what I could do there is have it so you jump up to here, jump on top of his head, then jump down to here and, like, do this stuff. And I'll just have that be there because I'm feeling lazy. So have this go like this. Oh yeah, also we need to make it so that the cave looks like it continues down this way. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can actually, like, get this here. Because, yeah, we don't have very complicated platforming, but I should at least make it, like, seem good. A little bit, at least. So yeah, now the goal is you get up to here somehow, which admittedly I don't think you can do very easily, but then you jump up to here, jump up to there. So I do think we need something like that. And I should not make this too complicated, because I don't want to bother with making it, like making new mechanics, for example. Which is what I'm, like... It's tempting me to do that, basically. Yeah, so instead I'm going to try to figure out, maybe we can jump this way. Yeah. I have a good idea. Add a bench, because I can jump on the benches. And that'll also let us... You know, that would also make, like, logical sense. Let's also make sure that our interior is properly done. Wait, hang on. Oh, we need that in the cave. There we go. Okay. How do I want to do that? Because I want it to be... Because the player does not have a very big jump, and that's on purpose. But I also don't want it to feel like they're just kind of like doing contrived nonsense. Like jumping upstairs. Oh wait, you can literally just go here. What is even the... Wait, what was I even doing with this stuff? Oh, the goal was to go up there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to have that. So let's remove that. Just duplicate this, do that, there. And so we got up to here, we could not get up to here. Or we couldn't get up to here or here, so let's move that down a little bit. And I think what I might do, controversial, let's make a second rock. Actually, this might even be like a third rock. So let's call this rock round S-body. And this will go into the interior, but it's going to have a new thing. It's just going to be called like rocks 2 compose. Because basically, this will now be hidden. Smooth. Try that. Maybe a little bit of like this. Oh, wait. I've been doing Shift-D, not Alt-D. So yeah, now these can be, as you might imagine, scattered around to be decorative. Both decorative and functional. My eyes are like dying. Hang on. Actually, wait, where the heck is the water here? Or how does this, connect with stuff? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Where's our other rock? Do I need this? Oh, I see. Okay. That's because we have these as stairs. And actually, I'm going to do, each of these, I'm going to make into a rock step. Well, no, that barely makes any sense. Yeah, keep that as one mesh. We're just gonna have some rocks laying around. Hmm. Okay. And I think for this thing, I'm fine with the pop-in being more intense. So let's do like 400 here and then update that. Why is this so tall? Oh, I see. Because it does, the bounding box has the lights as well as part of its, as like, yeah. Or that orange bounding box gets the lights. The interior does not, I think. This is too loud, I think. Let's do -8. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of rocks here. I want my car. I want to drive the car into the... I guess I can't drive the car into the cave. Without great difficulty, at least. What was I gonna do? Right, I needed to get up to here. Yeah, we could do with more like adventure game type stuff, I think. Because yeah, right now, rather dull. Yeah, because we basically just need to like jump like up like stairs. Like this one's too tall. I think this one, yeah. And then we can jump down to here, and then we can jump up to here. And that gets us to here, where we can take this photo. I wonder... Yeah, how much more does this space need? What if we had some little sticks or something? And then the challenge is kind of more like tightrope walking up this thing. Why would I do that? Let's call this stick S-body. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm not going to lose sleep over doing a lazy job with the platforming here. Because, yeah. I'll save it for the sequel. That'll be the one where there's good platforming. But for this one, for now, we'll just have, like, some little ramps for the player. Maybe that'll be fine. So yeah, now they can get up to there, they can get there, they can take the photo. There'll probably be also a sticker over there and stuff. Okay, very happy with how that turned out. And then I can do also, go to my sticks and stuff. So Cool Rock Cave Pond. Where is our... There they are. Okay. Cave 1. Okay, and this one, it's actually pretty subtle. You'd have to notice these sticks. So actually, this is good level design, because these sticks draw attention to the fact that you can get up here, where before, like if you're just looking at it from here, you might not even see these, because it blends in so well. And so then, let's do... multi-mesh stick. I'm gonna say wood material, probably that material. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Welcome back. See, I think maybe what I want here is more, I don't care. That should be fine. So yeah, we could do with some more scenic vista stuff. But that is our second... Let's go to the cave. So, cool rocks... I guess that's done. More decoration? No. Let's say that. Better texture for walkable cave floor? I don't need that. Let's say new layout. That's done. But we need more decoration. Okay. Well, welcome. Okay. But what else should I do? So, I think maybe change the material for the cave. Because I'm wondering what I want for the ceiling. Let's make the ceiling a little bit... No, let's make the floor a little bit darker, a little bit more green. Maybe? How green can we make this? So yeah, not that green, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like that very much. And actually... Yeah, I kind of prefer... Let's make this just ever so slightly darker. And then the ceiling, though, that can be darker. There we go. Yep, I'll do a bit more work on the cave. But I think, well, I think that's about good for today, for that cave. So yeah, I think now what I want to do is I'll take a break and then do the sculpture. Cave. Yeah. World. Wait, does this thing... Oh, I see. You can see it from the outside. Okay, fair enough. I am very happy with how that looks. And we'll eventually scatter more rocks around. Okay, so next up, I want to get Mr. Weston's house all converted into a separate thing. Let's go back to the world. I think this... We need, hang on. Carlson House, House 1. Empty single arrow. Where's my... Hang on. First off, delete that. Where'd my empty go? There we are. This will be... Bill House. Next up I'm making... the yard sculpture. 3D. Let's make this like 8 meters. There we go. Because now what I can do is get house 1, parent that to that. I think the car should probably not be part of this. I'm divided. I guess I'll keep all of this as one scene. Okay. So now we select this hierarchy. See, because yeah, I think there's absolutely nothing here. Oh yeah, there are some things that are here that have whatever they have. Collections. Okay, so I'm going to call this, like... I'll leave that as it is for now. Yeah, let's do file... Actually, where's the ground? We should probably have that be... X, Y, Z. Let's have that be 0. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll do everything there. But okay, now we put that back. Because now we have Bill's house as one whole thing. Oh. I'm seeing a couple windows in here that are not parented to Bill's thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. And also, I think this thing maybe should be just attached to this. Yeah, I'm divided on how to do this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to put these two in there. And then this is going to be the only thing. Yeah, all of this will be separate. Okay. Back in a few minutes. Because I'm going to get a snack, use the bathroom, stretch a bit. Okay, back now. So my next step is to separate this house into its own scene. Something I'm going to try is making a local... let's see... I wonder if I can make this... So relations, make local selected objects and data. Yeah, let's try that. So that should have done something. I guess it didn't. Alright, delete that. We're going to append this now. So that way I can do that, and then... There we go. Okay. Save this as decor bill house. It'll take its time. Okay, decor. There we go. I don't know why Blender or Godot does that, but that's okay. Okay, so that means that now we can go back to the world. We can delete all of the hierarchy here. I have to delete the hierarchy here instead. Then we delete that. Then what we do is we can link. We can go back up to decor Bill's house. Okay. So now that should work. Oh, but now it's going to be all messed up when we do the old version of the world. What I can do, actually, now that I think about it, is I can just have a version... Okay, I see what I can do. I'm going to have a new thing. It's going to be called, like, decor... Wait, did I put this under textures? Oh, no. That should be there. Okay. Put this under, decor old and new, I think. Okay. Extends node 3D, export var, animation player anim. Var. So we're going to do class name old and new. Cool. Show old false. Okay. And what we do here is if, or like set v show old equals v. Challenge photos. That's what we need, right? Challenge maker. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do if, or like if has node anim. So we're going to do play scene setup if show old else reset. Oh wait, no. If there we go. Okay. So now we can put all of this back together. Is that the right material? I don't care. Siding, bill. Didn't I have a lot of stuff here? No, that's not right. Okay, that's right. I'll do like, yeah, that's fine. Let's just get all of Bill's stuff. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. How many hours do you dedicate to your project order programming? About 15 hours a week on the project, or on my projects, I should say. Actually, now it's closer to 20 to 25 hours per week on my projects. That includes programming and everything. Okay, let's do grass tiling. That should be this one, grass detail. Yeah, okay, that's right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Alright. What do I want for these fence posts? I think I want, wood, as you might imagine. Maybe that for these? Okay, that looks good. And then these, didn't I make something? I think I didn't. Yeah, because it should be triplanar. And then like bark for the walls. And then we have wood something. Basically 4 to 5 hours a day. 5 days a week. And let's get this thing as well to be fence wood. And probably this thing I'm going to do like concrete. Then like wood. Roof. Wait. Oh, wait. That music stopped. There we go. Huh. Why are these not right? Did I do UVs? I thought these were triplanar. Oh, because I did that. Okay. No worries. So what is this thing? This would be color. Some sort of wood. Is that what I want there? I guess I'll do that. Let's also get this thing. Okay, so all these doors, or all these things, I'll have to remember how the doors work. But this won't be too bad. Oh, I see. Some of these don't have okay. We can do wood trim here. Okay, and that does all of those correctly? Okay, yeah, that does basically everything that I wanted there. There we are. And I think the stuff in here... Not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. So these... Let's get... Do I even have the bed double as like a thing yet? I don't care. I'm gonna do some of these materials at least. Man, we don't need much fancy in here. Yeah, I'll say that's fine for now. What I'll do instead now is have animation player. This will have scene setup. And that'll be good. Because, yeah, the main things that we'll have here... Grass detail. Oh, wait, we need to go to reset, actually. Hopefully that didn't mess up that. Okay, good. I want, trim... old. I think what I want is noise. Make unique. Okay. Fill, trim, old. Alright. Oh. Thanks. Oh. And then I want, let's do roof 2. Oh, wait, hang on. These need to have the wood trims. There we go. And then scene setup, we do then fill, trim old. Okay. Get this thing as well. And also... all of this stuff. Is this? Okay, these are fine. Basically, I think what I want for... Oh, wait, hang on. Why are these recliners not visible? Or... these should be invisible here. There we go. So now we have the old house, which also I'm going to change some of this stuff. Oh, wait, but these are multi-meshes. Okay. Well, I won't change them then. Okay. Why did the shed not change? Why did it, huh? There we go. So when I was working for others, did I have time for my own projects? Yeah, I had some time. More like 10 to 12 hours a week. And eventually I'll make the trim look better here, but that's fine. Wait, why the heck is this thing not visible? Again, that should be there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now what I can do is I can go back to my challenge thing. We can go to challenge photos, old Wilson house. This animation player no longer has any of these. Okay, so that is good. Oh wait, that means that we also need to re-import. Go back to here. Okay. Bill house. There we go. And now we can do whatever I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so now, why is it not letting me? I'm trying to click the thing to select it. I don't understand what's happening. What? What did I do? Oh, okay, I see. Why is it not letting me just, like, click off of it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, now we can have this, that. Oh, I see. So yeah, hopefully now we'll slowly have the whole world converted to, like, you know, this scene being very simple, and it just has links to all of the other sub-scenes. Show old. That didn't work. Interesting. Animation not found scene setup, even though if we look at Bill's house, it should have an animation called scene setup. Oh. What? Okay, I was in Russian. I was like, why is it typing the letter Y when I'm typing E? Okay. Boom. Okay, good. So now what I can do is key that, then scene setup, key that, and then here. Okay, so now we can do that. Oh, wait, hang on. My grass is too high. How do I fix that? Oh, I see. The whole thing is... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yep. Okay, so I see now. My mistake was this house is just too high up. See, that seems about right. Thankfully, there's nothing that's like extremely precise here. I just need this to be a smidge taller up. Nah, okay, that's fine. Actually, I wonder if it's because... So if this thing here is at 0, that's exactly what I need. Okay. Because, yeah, these have the same children, or like the same shape and position. Okay. I still haven't actually done the, anything with the house. Oh wait, is the lemonade like... Oh, I see. The table and the lemonade are still like not parented to the house. Ah, well. Okay, so this door though. That's an important thing. Okay, so that means that when we go to the NPC, Bill, or Old Man, as he's known. Old Man Bird. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, right, it should be... That's a lovely photograph, all this stuff. Okay. We have that stat open. Transform, rotation. Would we want the door to rotate this way? I mean, I have the power to change it. Yeah, I'm going to change the... Let's save this. I'm going to have this go this way, and then what we can do is rotate like this. Okay, that makes sense, and also... Okay. There we go. That seems good enough for me. And that means that I do not rotate the gate body. Okay, transform. Like that. There we go. Okay, do that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that looks good. And then all of the stuff in here. What's our carpet for Bill's house? I'll just do a carpet 1. Who cares? For now. Okay, now I need to start on the actual proper, like, thing here. Do, like, a plane, I think. And then I'm gonna solidify this. I want to have a spin. Can I do Control E? No, Alt E, spin. There we go. How long should this be? I'm going to say like 40 degrees. Why is it always the wrong way? It's literally always the wrong way. Let's do like S. No, that's not quite what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. What if we did individual origins scaled? No, that's not what I want either. Basically what I want is to hide those, and then... I want to scale all of these. In a way where we lock the lengths of these. Alright. Let's do, like... S 2.2. I'm basically just going to go through these S 1.8, S 1.6, 1.4, 1.2. Okay. Auto smooth. Does this approximate what I want? It's bigger than I intended, but I could just also just scale it down like that. And then also have these come out or in like that. Because we can have this moved over here, and then we can have the plane directly above this. And then, yeah, I can figure out how to make it so that you can jump on top of, like, flamingos and stuff to make a cool yard decoration or whatever. Okay, so I want now flamingo yard decoration. My head hurts. I think I should also make a biplane as a separate object. Well... How would I do that? What's the best way to go about that? I think new collection reference. I think Bill's gonna be the only one with yard sculptures? Maybe there's the mandate from the HOA that you can't have the yard decorations? I have to sleep now. Have a good night. Okay, let's start with... I think we have 2 yard sculptures of flamingos. Then we have some ducks or something. Then we have what have yous, other things. What's the beak of a flamingo look like? Let's actually look at a real flamingo. Rather than looking at the, imitation of an imitation. So let's do bird shapes. Very, pronounced this shape. I'm thinking as well, I should probably make this a sprite. I'm not sure exactly what I want. I've been very inconsistent with my style. Yeah, the beaks are super, super curved downward like this. Well, not quite this curve. They're like a kind of a straight line, basically. Very strange shape. Incomprehensible to human minds. So I think if I did this a little bit more... Okay, is that what I want, basically? Then we have little knobbly knees. Hmm. How would we attach this to this sculpture? I think we'd have more of these arcs coming out. And then come out like, you know, swoop this way. Okay. Let's have it go like this. Spin that. Hang on, we need these to be... Okay, that's getting a little better. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hmm. I want more. I think what I can do is make a spherical shape. Not quite what I want. Maybe a sharp shape. That's closer to what I want. Yeah, because what I want is basically... something kind of like this. Is this still auto smooth? Why is this not like consistently working? Okay. So yeah, we can have like birds along these. I'm thinking, how do I want to put these? Maybe we just have a flamingo in the cockpit of the thing. Hmm. I think we're also missing the... Hang on. We're missing it like expanding and then contracting inward like that. I like that. Okay. Okay, so now the sculpture isn't as grandiose. But I do think it'll make more sense. Okay, does that look any good? Takes it a billion years, but that's okay. I'm only a little mad. Okay, let's make sure that this all sits on the ground properly. Yeah, that looks fine. And then, I added a lot of graceful lines here that I don't know if I'll be able to figure out. Actually, yeah, I'll be able to figure them out. Hang on. I just do, like, just make a curve. And then, so instead of doing that, we'd have a little mesh, a cube. This will be like wire. We need to generate array. All right, so this is going to be curve 1. Oh, wait. Okay. And then we can have this do something else. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, yeah. Then we add a deformation because we curve again. Okay. So now what I can do is I can move these however I want. Do I want this thing here? Where do I want this curve to be? I think I want it to swoop underneath. Like that. I think I don't need this one. Because I think we can make these two longer. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to get both of these. There we are. What do I want for this one? What do we have that we can do? We can go upward. Yeah, more up. Hmm. Alright. Do I want anything else from this? I think maybe this should be a little bit less drastic. It should be more like this way. Dissolve that vertex. There we go. And hopefully I put those wires in the correct place. And if I didn't, then oh well. How many wires should I even have to make this feel like it's doing something? That feels fine. Yeah, I'll say that's good for now. And basically, at the end of each of these wires is going to be a bird or something. And I need to make sure that it's, like, or I need to see how it feels to platform on it. Because, yeah, this one's going to take a while, I think. Take your time, Godot. Turn that off. How is it taking this long? Let's make sure this thing still works. Wow, this place is so different. So much more open. Admittedly, it feels a lot more like a cave video game level than an actual cave, but that's okay. Yeah, seems like the yard sculpture will be... how should I do that? Oh, I see. Hang on. We need to go to here. We need to get a large object. I'm gonna skip this album. Big object? Is that what it was called? This should be yard sculpture. So yeah, we'll need to make sure that we can get some, like, will this thing ever, like, attach? Or, I guess, will I just place this in the right place ever? So this thing could, be bad for our cameras, or it could be bad for performance because now we have a very large area colliding with a complicated triangle mesh. But oh well. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna need like all sorts of like little things here for the player to jump on. Because yeah, they're supposed to be able to get up to at least there. Probably to the plane at the very top would be good. Okay. And let's also fix the path there. Boom. Okay. Let's see, and I only have like a few more minutes until I've hit 4 hours. I should plan for... I think tomorrow my goal will be then the rest of the yard sculpture. So what did I actually do today? Redesign cave, layout substation. Yeah, so I should off-stream start doing that. So let's see. I'm going to say substation, complete, design, figure out what the heck it even is. Let's see. So for Bill's house... Is that in here even? Oh, wait. It's under... Wait, what? What did I do? Why is locations empty? Oh, I see. I have 2 locations. Okay. Wilson House. So yard sculpture should be... So actually, that can be completed now. Because, yeah, the yard sculpture. We have flamingos. Ducks. Geese. Turtles. Biplane. Pilots, and it should also be possible to platform up. Okay. See, I guess that'll be my next thing. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think... It's going to be like one of the larger objects in the scene. It's actually much smaller than it used to be, which I guess is fine. Though I do think... do I want that skylight still? Because it used to be... The purpose of it was... You would take a photo of the doctor from his skylight. But now you just platform directly into his house. Because that was designed before jumping was implemented. But alright, let's go driving around. I love driving. Alright, so my main thinking is, yeah, that yard sculpture, I think, is my main priority. And probably doing more UI stuff. Also, it feels like the sound is louder than normal. Oh, because I have my sound up higher, slightly. Well, that didn't change that much. But yeah, I think the next things are probably... I guess probably the art sculpture. At least a decent approximation of what it would be. Because yeah, like for example, the cave here... I could consider this finished. Like, this is good enough in my mind. Well, except for I need that medical box, and I think a little... Well, yeah, I think that'd be fine. Basically... Where the heck did I put my stuff? Did I close my to-do list already? How silly of me. Yeah, visuals, locations, caves, medical box, barrel textures, zip line, or make zip line interactive. Actually, that's a more fun stuff. That's not a visual. Oh yeah, I already have that here. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even remember, with the zip line, you go extremely slow. That'd be fun. Well, funny. Maybe what it does is you go really slowly for the whole length of this until you get to the end, and then it just, like, flings you out. Yeah, I should probably have a, like, falling and splatting animation. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think, I'm trying to think what should be in the game to make it content complete. Because there are still some activities that I want, like that I know for a fact that I want in the game before I consider it done, that aren't in the game. But I'm wondering how many of those there are. Because yeah, I want the sticker system, I want 3 more characters at least. I have an idea for them. And they'll basically be characters you can only find by using orb mode. And then I want a couple more activities with some of the characters. And I want a whole system for, like, once you've satisfied all of the other characters, it then gives you a to-do list for Kitty. Of, like, get all the stickers, I don't know, eat hot dogs, something like that. Like, things that Kitty wants to do. So yeah, maybe I should do those first. Before I get too much more visual stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. So yeah, I think it was good to start on... Oh, I know what I should do first. Okay, so my priority for tomorrow. Make the art sculpture platformable. Then, start on sticker system. I guess just for the week. Start on sticker system. Implement remaining characters. Kitty's to-do list. Okay. And then, like, implement the sleepover. And then implement extra dialogue with other characters. Okay, that makes sense. And this isn't quite the to-do list, this is like a sub... eventually I'll figure out how to, like, properly tag and organize things. But okay. That's going to be my plan for the week. Make that platformable so it's so it's not like soft locking the game or, you know, blocking us while I don't work on it. That's our valuable concept art. And then, yeah. Implement the remaining content that I know I want. Then do the visuals. And then do optional content based on the visuals, more or less. Okay, we can close that. Okay. So let's make sure... Oh. All in a day's work. Okay. That will be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. But alright, thanks for stopping by. See you later.